And thanks for the report. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Here's Ramos. Baseline try, and yes, it's good. And so here's the home team. To the paint. The layup off target.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Poked loose. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds as the home team will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
They get a hand on it. 5 to shoot. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Right at the free throw line. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. In the corner, it's Clarkson. From outside, off the mark. Up top, Hollis Jefferson. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shoots. Ramos can't hit.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
With the teardrop, no good that time. Clarkson with the ball. That's tipped. Six to shoot, and he drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up. So it's the visitors now. Driving to the basket. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes in.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Misses from short range. To the left wing. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The shot off that time, and the home team will come the other way. Driving inside. Steps back and shoots. And that one goes long. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. With the floater, and the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
That one doesn't drop. 33% here in the first quarter. Inside. Hollis Jefferson can't hit. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pass to Ramos. Clarkson outside. And it's Rondé Hollis Jefferson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. Here's Ramos. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
The fader. The shot, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. They need this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Two shots.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time. And 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. The 3 ball. No good on that one. Pass to Aguilar. Clarkson on the wing. Here's ABC. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. The shot comes out, and the home team will come the other way. Stolen away. Clarkson outside. Passes it to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. That's a miss. His second after 2 shots. Now Hollis Jefferson. No points in the game yet for him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Pretty grave so far, about 23%. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The pass to Perez. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot. Good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. ABC grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Knocked away. The baseline J off the mark. On the wing, Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's the home team's ball. He's covered by Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. To the left side wing. Pass to Perez. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. And the home team will come the other way. Over to the wing. He's covered by Thompson. The putback. They shoot again. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss, being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Picked away. And they're pushing it up. Off target at the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, Thompson shoots a three. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. An alarming 21% to get things going here. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And a missed layup.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
It's stolen. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From about 19 feet. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Here's Perez. Takes a three. And he's good on the three ball.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Looking at a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. Here's Ramos. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Being only 21% from the field so far. Poked away. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Really, it's a thing of beauty to watch Hollis Jefferson move the ball like that. I mean, he's a team-oriented guy who looks to make the pass as much as possible.
Here's Ramos. to the middle. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Hollis Jefferson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The shot, no good. Passes to Ramos. Tipped away. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Banked in off the glass. He's got 5.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The shot, no good. And the home team will come the other way. And there's the pass to Hollis Jefferson. From past the arc, sinks the triple.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Ramos. Got a piece of it. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Can they get it? It doesn't go for him. And the home team will come the other way. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
That shot off the mark.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
The putback. The putback is no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. That one wide left. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Out to the wing. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds as the home team will retain possession. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Rebounded by Clarkson. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ramos has got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game.
The 7'2" wingspan of Hollis Jefferson paying off right there. His defense can be suffocating.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Ramos. He has 7. 6 to shoot. Clarkson outside. From deep. Clarkson missing again. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Hollis Jefferson. Good. Nice job down low.
Boy, you like the aggressiveness from Hollis Jefferson going right at him.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Perez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
with some arc, and it's good on the layup.
And with the physical gifts that Hollis Jefferson has, he plays a lot bigger than his listed height.
Shot clock at 6. Clarkson outside from deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so Jacques Vaughn calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. Good D by Thompson. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Two shots. Last on the first.
That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So he can't get either to fall. Just 34% from the floor. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the wing on the left. Covered by Hollis Jefferson. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. And it's the home team's ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. That one drops for him. He has 6.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, It is something to behold.
Covered by Hollis Jefferson. There's the pass to Perez. Just 4 to shoot. They could use a bucket. Doesn't go that time. And the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
On the wing, Thompson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
No good with the triple. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's Perez. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And it's the home team's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. It's an 8-point differential. Picked his pocket. Fast break, here they come. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, Hollis Jefferson really draws fouls in bunches. I mean, this kid is just kinetic with the ball in his hands.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hollis Jefferson. So he gets them both. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Dishes it to Thompson. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in. He has 6. Struggles apparent, 37% from the field. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to Aguilar. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the home team. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Right back after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. It was a closely contested first quarter for the home team. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. They're in a terrific position now thanks to their flawless execution in the second quarter. Some excellent work offensively now has them up 11 at the break. And Shaq, what'd you see out there from the home team?
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
If they want to get back in this game, they need to stop fouling. Fouls result in easy free throws.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joe, what up?
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's the home team now. They lead by 11. The floater. Rebound by Ramos. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Puts it up from 15. The shot misses. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. About 1 minute played here in the second half. It's deflected, and here's the fast break. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Boy, he is superb in transition. Hollis Jefferson can really get up and down the floor.
Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And given how big and powerful Hollis Jefferson is, not surprising to see him utilize that strength to draw fouls inside.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Two shots. Last on the first.
That free throw good from Hollis Jefferson. Second free throw, no good. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Clarkson. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No good that time. Clarkson outside. They swipe it. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. He's covered by Clarkson. A second chance effort. No good that time.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Here's Ramos. He can't get it to go. And the home team will come the other way. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious. Two shots, last on the first.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Trying to get something going to the inside. Makes it off the glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Knocks it loose. Another shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The first free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting. It's good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Shoots from the line. That shot misses.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. From 13, got a piece of it. He's covered by Clarkson. The shot, no good. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. From down in the low post, it goes.
And this is the advantage Clarkson has. I mean, he's a big combo guard and can convert through contact.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the lead is down inside single digits. Clarkson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, this is why teams are looking for combo guards. I mean, the defense didn't know which way to play Clarkson.
He's covered by Clarkson. Can't cash in from close range. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Another steal. To the paint, looking to get back on track here. And he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He can't hit that time. And the home team will come the other way. At one point, they led by 16. The shot's good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
To the wing right side. Here's Ramos. The three-pointer, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Clarkson. Now the pass to Aguilar. Floats one. The shot will not fall. And the home team will come the other way. Tries yet again. No good. Shot missing. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Here's Perez. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. Good on both. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. Out left to the wing. Here's Perez. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Perez has got 6.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
The tray. That shot, no good. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Here's ABC. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Perez. They get it back. Goes back up. He lays it in. He's got 8.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Pass to ABC. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. From downtown. That shot off. And the home team will come the other way. At one point, they led by 16. 1:39 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Off with the layup. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Good on the bucket. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. And the home team making a change here. Hollis Jefferson's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Aguilar. Covered by Hollis Jefferson. Here's Perez. Off target with his 3. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Back to Hollis Jefferson. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. From the arc. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A baseline J. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. No good with the layup. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team leading by 10. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The pass to Ramos. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out to the right wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Good work there as it goes.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's the 3. And no good. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Buries it down low. And so here's the home team. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
That's where Hollis Jefferson shines at the offensive end. The ability to break down defenders off the dribble, nice.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
One shot.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
One shot.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Ring shot on the way. No good on that one. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the layup falls. And the home team has possession. 7-point differential. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Clarkson looking for an opening. Pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
I see him.
Launches a 3. He's off on that one.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Now here's Hollis Jefferson. He's covered by Clarkson. Can't hit the corner 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lets a floater go. Count the basket.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
Pass to Ramos. Right wing. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Inside. And it's blocked. And here's Clarkson. punches it. That one's not going to go. And the home team will come the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Looking to get it going. And no good that time.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. Two.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Ramos.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the middle. Rob. And here's the fast break. Here's Hollis Jefferson, and it's blocked. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
No good there.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
To the right side. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Passes it to Ramos. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Will it go? It's tipped. The shot that time, not on target. And the home team will come the other way. Stolen by Clarkson. Here's Ramos, covered by Hollis Jefferson. The offensive rebound. Here's Ramos. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Clarkson outside. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. The pass to Ramos. Lets it go with a three. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this, and on the road no less.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So it's the visitors now. To the inside, here's Clarkson. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hollis Jefferson with it. Clock at 6. That's tipped. And he recovers it. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. .158 left in the fourth quarter. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
.143 left in the fourth. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Six on the shot clock. Inside. It's tipped. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. Being under 40% all in all for the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Misses off the left iron.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Now, here's Clarkson, and that one drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's out of bounds as the home team will retain possession. So both teams making some changes here. Over to the wing. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. To end the drought. Seven-second difference. Shot and game clock. To the left side wing. Out to the right wing. Goes up again. Thompson with the rebound. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
The first free throw is good. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Pass to Ramos. Clarkson with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by the home team. About a minute into this first quarter. Now Hollis Jefferson.
Got to play defense for more than the first pass. That time Clarkson stays with the possession. That helps out big time.
Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson for 3. And it's Clarkson again missing. Hollis Jefferson, right side. The second effort. And it's good. Fought through
Shot's
contact.
Good.
Hit the shot and will go
Shot's
to
good.
the line.
Hit. Shooting 1. One shot.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Clarkson, here we go.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
And that one falls for Clarkson. It's both from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
With the drive, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Clarkson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone 1 for 3 so far. The steal. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. To the inside. Nails the baby hook. 7 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Robbed. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. And it's the home team the other way. There's the steal. Here's Ramos, defended by Hollis Jefferson. Here's Ramos, looking for his first basket still in this one. Clarkson for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Ramos. Takes the 3. Goes up again. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Clarkson. There's the block.
Out of bounds.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it. They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the home team.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Home team in the lead. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Clarkson outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Here's Ramos. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That's tipped. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
They get it again.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And they're running. Inside. Pass to Ramos. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The shot no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
To the left side wing. It's rebounded by the home team.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Tries a 10-footer. Clock at 6. 4-3. The shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Clarkson. No good that time. And it's the home team the other way. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Both teams will make substitutions. so he can't get either to fall. To the wing, right side. Here's Perez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Home team in the lead. To the inside, and it's rejected. Down low, here's Thompson. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Right wing. The teardrop. Rebounded by Perez. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And the bucket is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
That one no good. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. And yep, it's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
No one covering. .58 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Shots. 3 shots.
And that one misses. He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by the home team. 20 seconds left in the first. Knocked loose. Here we go. Pass to Perez. With 2 seconds left. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The home team ahead, leading by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Four on the clock. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. And it's the home team the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And rejected. They recover it. Second chance shot. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Tipped away. In transition. Ball's going up the court. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
To the right side. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the wing on the left. From deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Clarkson outside. Five to shoot to the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They're trying to realize what to do in the screen and roll situation. Clarkson connecting with a teammate.
Home team in the lead. To the left wing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Three-pointer, tipped. Here's Ramos. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Over to the left wing. For three. The shot that time not on target. And it's the home team the other way. Poke loose. Got a hand on it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the middle. No good. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Unloads from 13. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. A little mid-range shot is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he's stuck with the play. Nice work.
Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. The home team calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
to the paint. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Here's Clarkson. Can't hit that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Just 5 on the clock. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Hollis Jefferson. He's got 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Clarkson. Over Hollis Jefferson. And it's Clarkson missing. Hollis Jefferson outside. Over to the wing. Drives to the hoop. Trying to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. To the wing, right side. Lets it fly. Money from the wing. He's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Ramos. Right wing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
One shot.
The home team trailing. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
And that one's long. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Over Hollis Jefferson. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Clarkson's got 6 points.
Well, Clarkson doing his best to keep that mid-range jump shot from dying off.
Looking to end the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Shooting 41% in this game. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. And he converts the layup. He has 6.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Thompson pulls it in.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Oh, he picked him clean. Now Hollis Jefferson. He's got 6. That one's good for 2.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Defended by Hollis Jefferson. It's rebounded by the home team. Hollis Jefferson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Here he goes. Pass to Perez. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by the home team. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The drive by Hollis Jefferson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game. Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The home team on D. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. And the foul on Rondé Hollis Jefferson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pass to ABC. Six on the shot clock. Here's Perez. They get it back. Second chance effort. Oh, the stuff. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Goes back up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Home team in the lead. To the right side. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
1:53 left in the second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out to the right wing. The ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .136 left to play in the second quarter. 3 on the clock. Shot to end the cold streak. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor, shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's the teardrop. In deep. Hollis Jefferson drops it in. Hollis Jefferson's got 10.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here's Perez. A shot to stop the run. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
51 seconds left to play in the half. The 11-footer. That one doesn't drop.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Here's ABC, defended by Hollis Jefferson. Here's the floater, and the layup is good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
With the floater. Can't connect from short range. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The home team ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? It was a fast pace for the home team at the outset. They led by as many as 12 points, fueled by tough defense and great offense. That nice lead slipped through their fingers, though, as they ended the first up by just 3. They battled hard in the second quarter and were able to end up with a 4-point lead, all said and done at the end of the first half. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from the home team?
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, the story is their poor shooting. Under 40%, you got to give the D some credit, but they look uninspired on offense. It'd be nice to see fewer isolation plays, more ball movement, and creating for each other.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Good on the shot. He's got 11.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Knocked away. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Here's Ramos. This for the tie. And the tip in on the offensive boards. It's a tie ball game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. Hollis Jefferson has checked in for the home team. He hits the second from the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low for the lead, and he sinks the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Wing shot on the way. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. 13 points in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Out to the right wing. Four on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Knocks it loose. Shoots from 12. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ramos. And a miss there on the triple. The home team trailing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
First one falls for him. That one's no good.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 6. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The home team calls timeout. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fires the three. It's deflected. Launches a three. It's rebounded by the home team. Hollis Jefferson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Free throw line jumper, and the shot's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hollis Jefferson's got 12 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Clarkson with the ball. 6 points for him. Good work there as it goes.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
Looking to get back on track. He's off on the layup. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Out left to the wing. Five on the clock. Pass to Ramos for the lead. That shot off. And it's the home team the other way. Hollis Jefferson, left side. And there's the rejection. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Clarkson with the ball. He's against Hollis Jefferson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Hollis Jefferson. To the paint. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the home team?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now here's Hollis Jefferson. 16 points for him. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Floats one. No good on the shot. Shooting 40% since the break. To the inside. Pass to Perez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Home team in the lead. To the middle. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Shots. Relax on the first.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Rondé Hollis Jefferson.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. He shoots it. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting a disappointing 38%. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Shooting 41% since halftime. And he lobs it up top. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Here's ABC. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit from in close. Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Two shots.
First free throw is good. Clarkson's checked in for Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting 35% in the third quarter. Clarkson outside. From the arc. The shot comes out, and it's the home team the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Deflected. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to ABC. He tries for three. He can't get that one to fall. He's covered by Clarkson. No good with a layup. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Home team in the lead. The 17-footer. The shot misses. 1:11 left in the third. Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Right wing. Yep, that one goes.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Shooting around 32% in the third quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Clarkson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. He's covered by Clarkson. Offensive rebound. And a missed layup. This for the tie. The shot won't fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The home team ahead, leading by just 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Poke loose. Offensive rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And for the home team, here's Ramos. The 3 ball. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. So it's the home team now. Elbow shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And for the home team. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. It doesn't go for him. to the paint. Pass to Clarkson. From downtown, it's rebounded by the home team. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive board.
Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
Here's Ramos. Shoots a fadeaway. No good off the back of the rim.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Inside. Offline from the top of the key.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Pulls up. Off target with the open look.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Ramos. To the inside. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Hollis Jefferson outside to the wing on the left. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
Timeout,
the home
timeout.
team calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Down low. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Off the left rim and out. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Clarkson. To take the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Hollis Jefferson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. He can't hit that time.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
To the inside. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The home team trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the middle. And the layup falls.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
That shot is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. It's not going to go for him, and it's the home team the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ooh, poked away. Here's Ramos. Basket's good.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. No good from the wing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Now here's Clarkson, defended by Hollis Jefferson. A step back shot. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. To the paint. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And so far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Clarkson with the ball. He's against Hollis Jefferson.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the home team making a change here. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Pass to Ramos. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Clarkson.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Clarkson's got 11 in the second half.
And you're going to burn yourself when you get up that close to Clarkson. He's explosive.
Missed inside. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. And they pick up 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The home team calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Looking to get it going. And he lays it in.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Here's Ramos. Clarkson, left side. It's tipped, and he gets it back. He's covered by Clarkson. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds to the home team. Clock is at 3. And he can't get that one. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. He got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. Tries again. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop, shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Two shots. The last on the first.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Shot from 12. Misses from close range. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. .107 left in the fourth. Fade away. And he can't bank that one in. Shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Ramos. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To tie it up. Oh, he nails it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Ramos. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The home team calls timeout. Score tied at 89. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. "17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The home team trailing. Lets a floater go. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot.
With so little time on the clock, that's just a bad foul, plain and simple.
Another shot. Doesn't go for him.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Stolen. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Hollis Jefferson misses. Now here's Clarkson. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Clarkson's got 20.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Ramos. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And the home team making a change here. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Pass to Ramos. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Knocked loose. Hollis Jefferson outside. He's covered by Clarkson. Beyond the arc. And no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Here's Ramos, and he drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. Shot from the top of the key. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Just under 3.5 minutes played in extra time here. Pass to Ramos. There's the 3. It's rebounded by the home team. Tries to break his ice. Ramos pulls it in.
He looks fatigued here in OT, just not able to get it together.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
The home team trailing. Looking to get back on track. Doesn't go that time.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Gone 4 for 6 in OT so far. A good percentage. Pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ramos. The 3 is up. No good there.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Fires for 3. Ramos pulls it in.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Not going to go that time. And the home team will come the other way. Shot clock at 5. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And the pass to Ramos. Passes it to Clarkson. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Clarkson.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Taken away. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. He's guarded closely.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
clearly he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The layup off target. And it's the home team's ball. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Over to the left wing. Unable to get that one. And the home team will come the other way. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Six on the shot clock. That shot missing. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Tries from 10. Got a hand on it.
The 7'2" wingspan of Hollis Jefferson paying off right there. His defense can be suffocating.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Takes it inside, and he lays it straight in.
Really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Hitting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Misses off the right iron. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And he lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Ramos. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Clarkson outside. 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. And they're running. Hollis Jefferson with it. And it's Clarkson picking him up.
Boy, Hollis Jefferson really hard to stay in front of when he goes to the rack. And as a result, he can live at the line at times.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. It's a 7-point spread. Here's Ramos. Shoots a fader. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson to halt the run. No good. And the home team will come the other way. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Ramos. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Fades. That one, no good. And the home team will come the other way. To the wing right side. The floater. It's deflected. They retain possession. Out to Clarkson. It's stolen. Here's Hollis Jefferson. Cans the 12-footer.
That's where Hollis Jefferson shines at the offensive end. The ability to break down defenders off the dribble. Nice.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. That three off the mark. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Off with the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Doesn't go for him.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
One shot.
The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. The pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. Into the lane. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Right wing. Shot from 16. And the shot is long. Inside, here's Aguilar, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Out to the right wing. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. To the middle. Here's Perez. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Yeah, loitering above the rim. Hollis Jefferson with athleticism to burn.
Ball's knocked loose. Passes it to Perez. Here's ABC. Here we go, one-on-one. And that one, good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
.131 left here in the first quarter. Shoots off the step back. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. It's on target from the high post. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Kicks it to Thompson. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Pass to Perez for the 3. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Tries again. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the way in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And so it's the home team holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough